Okay, so this video is gonna be for speedrun in light difficulty, glitchless, for Silent Hill 2 Remake. So let's see the rules before we start and doing everything. I'm gonna explain in this video everything so you don't have any issues about how to downpatch, how to get the easy stuff like lava split, setup and all the stuff. So the rules is very simple. Your video needs to start from the main menu and ends in the results, like your video record you're gonna submit in the run. Now for category rules, the very important is to show FPS and cap your FPS maximum 120. You can play in 60 FPS also, like me and like other runners, but you can go higher than 120. Okay, but yeah, it's gonna be cap 120, like maximum. Now if your game crash, it's allowed to reboot the game and continue from the checkpoint again. For light difficulty you need to choose of course light, and for puzzle difficulty you can choose whatever you want. In this video we're gonna show the light puzzle because it's not also 2 seconds faster, but because the game issues with the inputs and stuff. If you mess up something because the game fault of course, or because your fault, it's easy to don't lose so much time because the light difficulties puzzles is shorter. Yeah, so this is all the stuff about the rules. It's very simple. So now here in the speedrun.com, I'm gonna have every link in the video also. You can see this icon. If you click this icon, it's gonna give you the official Discord for Silent Hill speedrunning in general. So Silent Hill 2R, as you can see here, is the game we're running now. So click here, click in pin message, and here it's something very important. Here is how to downpatch the game by Needle. So how you need to do this? You're gonna open the Steam, and here you're gonna see console. If you can't find the console, you can Google it how to enable your Steam console, because I know sometimes it's not there by default, but I don't know why. But it's very easy. You just add something like console somewhere here, something like this. Yeah, but it's easy. It's easy. So after you open the console, as you can see here, here you open the console, and here is what you need to copy and paste here. I'm not gonna do this because it starts downloading, and then you copy paste here. Like said here, it's gonna take a while, but when it's done, it tells you location it download. So after you download it, let's say for example, let me find mine. Steam. Speedrun, no. Give me a second. See. Save, download, yeah. So I have my Silent Hill here. Here is what you're gonna download it. And after you download it, open it, click all the stuffs, copy. Then you need to replace it from the main file of Silent Hill. You can find it from Steam, Properties, Install Files, Browse, and here is what you have. So click the download one and paste replace in the official folder, the Steam. And also because the game is new and like before 3 days the game update and come new patch. Every time the Silent Hill 2 remake come with new patch like fixes and everything, um, the Steam force you to update the game. So the best scenario after you download the Downpatch link, don't delete it, keep it, because in the next update you don't need to downpatch with a console and blah 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 and everything like this. Now the reason we downpatch the game, it's first the backroom skip is not working in the current version for some reason, and also the last fight with Maria, when you break the eye in the corner, it doesn't work. So this is why you need to downpatch, because it's faster. So this is all about the downpatch. Now I'm gonna show you how to save your files, how to practice actually with the save files. So I'm gonna have also the video in the video below in the description, the link for all the saves here. I just make this by myself. I think it's fine. I have almost everything with NG plus items if you want to practice, and normal items, a lot of bullets, so you can mess around with different strats if you want. So after you download it, my saves, you need to do like this: present app data present. Click here, app data, local, find the Silent Hill 2, it's here, save, and save games. This is your save games. So in case you didn't know, here is the saves: 1, 2, 3. The 0, 2, and 1, like 0, 1, 2. All three of them is the autosaves. Silent Hill for some reason have 3 autosaves, not 1 like the most of games. So keep in mind, if you want to replace something like from, this is the news, something from here, make sure it's not like 0, 1, or 2. Because if it's 0, 1, or 2, after you practice and you take one checkpoint, your current checkpoint is gonna replace the previous one. So yeah. And yeah, this is very easy. Just click copy, paste, and that's it. Actually, this is how you bring the saves in your folder. And of course, you need to restart the game if you do this with open game. You need to restart it because it doesn't work. The save files. Something else. Oh yeah, something else. So the best for performance I can prefer before we boot the game is this. Go on Steam, properties, and here in general you're gonna see the launch options. I know every PC is different, but for me DX12 by default is not playable. So I play with DX11. I recommend you to do the same if you struggle it, and if you don't, you can just delete it and play with the normal one. So let's boot the game and let's start. As you can see, My keyboard overlay is in the right. You can see clearly what I'm pressing and stuff. Where's the audio? Okay, so now we boot the game, and as you can see in the top left, we have the 60 FPS. Before we go to start with everything, I'm gonna show you my settings in case you want to copy paste something. Classic, this is your preference about how this is gonna look like. Just in case, to get the accurate shot, like you see now the dynamic show you exactly the timing that your shot is gonna be exactly where you're aiming. Because if you quick shot, your bullet is not gonna be exactly where you aim. The classic. Nothing important here, to be honest. But this is my settings. Now, again, is personal preference about the PC and stuff like this. I play in borderless because I make a lot of alt tabbing with streaming. This is my frame cap, 60 FPS. We're gonna use the high contrast. We're gonna explain everything later when the correct time. Also the advanced settings, of course. Nice. The audio is not important. Controls, very, very important. So sprinkle toggle, it's better to off in this game. Because there are a lot of things that you need to already repress and stuff, so it's gonna be more hard if you have this on. Now for controls, we're gonna say about the most important. So quick turn, you need to set the quick turn. I think the quick turn by default is in the bad key bind, so you need to set this somewhere you are a little bit comfy to use it, because in the late game we're gonna use quick turn to cancel the raw animation from the abstract daddy, so we don't get the stagger. We cancel the stagger actually, and we cancel the stagger by every stagger animation, like mandarins, earthquakes from the maze 3, the red rooms, abstract daddy roars, and everything else. So make sure you have your quick turn somewhere comfy. Also, I don't recommend, at least for my experience, dodge is gonna be for spacebar, because yeah, sometimes spacebar is not a keybind you want, is not safe. But if your spacebar is fine and you feel this is comfy, keep it in spacebar. Something else important. Also change these ones. This is gonna be like scroll up, scroll down. Just set a keybind that you don't need. You don't gonna press like never. And the reason is because we need this one. You need to interact with E or whatever you want, and your secondary, it's gonna be the scroll down. As you can see, the scroll down, that gives me, if you see my overlay, that gives me the scroll down a lot of interactions, like 1 second, 100 plus interactions. So yeah, this is important. Heal is personal preference. God damn it. So put whatever you want. I have the side button key. Something important, and this is I think the last one. Yeah, this is the last one. So also, like, you're gonna pick up keys, trigger with doors, with scroll down, like everything interact very fast. And also, Like, let's say you pick up an item in your hand and you want to go to press back. So if you have the scroll up, it's the same thing. The game is gonna give you exactly the pixel perfect, everything perfect that you're gonna cancel with the item. So you can go back with your gameplay. So this is all the keybinds. Nothing here. Yeah, that's it. Now it's time to start. I'm gonna press new game, default, light difficulty. Also, this tutorial is gonna be for a light difficulty, light, and I say again the reason. Maybe it's 2 seconds faster based on other difficulties, the light, but because the game is a little bit weird with your inputs and stuff, if you messed up or if the game happen in your puzzle, you're gonna lose more time. Because in light difficulty, every puzzle it's shorter. So it's the best choice to go in light. And something else, because before I begin, like I'm gonna cosplay you training this time, this moment now. You make the tutorial, you watching the video, and you make the real practice. So what I recommend you're gonna save in every section a practice, every section. Like, it's better to practice more and run official less. First, because the game is very long and is very punishing. And second, this is the correct way to learn a run. So the first thing, after you skip the cutscenes, now for this first cutscene you need to press left like A and W, so you take normal line. But remember, this game, after you skip the cutscene, if you already press a keybind, direction, sprint, whatever you want, before the cutscene is not gonna register. So you need to repress exactly at the same time you're gonna get like the fade out after the cutscene. After the black screen, you're gonna see something is coming in your gameplay, like fade out, something like this. So there is the best choice to react with your keybinds. Now here, as you can see, in the stairs, James is slower. So the most classic thing, as you can see, is to dodge the stairs with a big dodge, like the normal one, or you can do the side dodge. Now for these stairs, of course, is your personal preference. For me, it's better to go like 2 bigs. And also keep in mind, it's not necessary to dodge very earlier, because if you dodge, okay, let's say we dodge very earlier, okay. So I'm getting slow again because I dodge very early. James start being slow in the stairs, like after, I don't know, after 4, 3 stairs, something like this. So it's not necessary to force it. You can take your time. Some stairs is different, like is bigger one, is shortest one. But based on what you want, you can experience yourself like what you comfortable. But keep in mind, it's not necessary to force and dodge very fast after you see the stairs. Like the whole point is to dodge before you get the slow, not very early and not later. Also something extra, like now we're running, it's fine, it's just lines. You can also run forward, but also for something like weirdos straight lines you want, or no, the circles. You can run like this. It's the same time, it's not timeless. But I'm gonna use this later. Explain. Here is the first game, doesn't matter if you get slow because the cutscene starts instantly. After the cutscene, it's better to go on the left, the graveyard. So that gives you a nice line for the gates. Now there's two options here in the gate. You can YOLO it now. So I'm getting the slow one. It's not big deal to be honest, but if you don't feel comfy, after you touch the gate, you can dodge forward. And that's it. Keep what you want. Do whatever you want. So I'm gonna explain, like you see, a little bit one time everything. So I don't need to explain this every time. Now this is the better line. You can barely see the cabin now. Also, we're using dodge before the cutscenes. You can use dodge like to cancel the animation after you pick up an item. Because after you pick up an item, there's an extra animation James put in the pocket, the key or the bullets or whatever. So if you dodge after this, it's gonna be faster. So here you can use like the camera, scroll down. Anyone as you can see. Scroll down and I take the most optimally interact with a window. Now same shit we're gonna do with drawer. Open the drawer, unlock the door and grab the key like this. Oh nice. Well, that was the game fault, was not me. Game. Okay, this is crazy. Nice. Never happened before. So many times. Here is the same thing. Scroll down. And something extra here. Scroll down and spam like the E key. So you can get the most early interact with a door. And then use the key. So after you open doors, if you don't want to get stuck by the doors and stuff like this, always prefer to run in the gap of the door, like the opening side. Like if you see the door, come here, door. Nice. If you see the door like this, come on, it's better to run here and not here, because there's a lot of chance to get slow. So keep in mind, always prefer the gap in the door. Now that was weird with a drawer. I don't know why this doesn't exist. And I look the drawer, but yeah, this is the game of the year moment. This is how I call. I'm gonna explain later for dashing animation, like the hit and dodge you make, where is worth to do this. Because it's not worth doing this in the streets, like the outdoors. But it's very, very worth to use it indoors, like inside the house and stuff like this. So from here, you're gonna make like something like mark something before you dodge. There's a cutscene here, so you can pre-dodge to get faster, a little bit faster, the cutscene. Now I found something cool with the map, but that was very, very rare. You can see this in the Discord. But yeah, keep the cutscene, scroll up to cancel the map very fast, and WD, so we can go a little bit to the right. Now about the lines, how you're gonna take the lines, like now my trigger, well, I need better place to explain the lines. So dodge before the column.
Hey, wait.
Oh, now, so from here, yeah, from here. So from here, we start, I think here, somewhere here. So it's not worth if you do like this. Because your point A to point B, it's gonna be there. Like if you draw something and you can see how much bigger is the draw you're gonna do, you can understand what is slower and what is faster. But like the main thing, if you have points like this, like diagonal, how it's called, it's better to do like this. But lines is very important for this game also, because
Hello?
the big part of the game is lines. Scroll down again so we can take the early direction. Same thing here. The W a little bit strafe with the camera. And as you can see, I enter in the room with a W and D, like the sideways running, and I scroll down so I can take the most early direction with the radio. Now, after you skip the radio, you can use also melee and dodge, but it's not so safe because sometimes enemies, you know. So this is how all the begins. Doesn't come here. So I'm gonna explain everything about dashing now. As you can see, we are indoors, like inside the house and stuff like this. So using, I'm gonna call this dash, like dash. Okay. So you can use dash only indoors. Don't use it outdoors. It's very slow. It's not worth. So first thing is this. Now, second, as you can see now, James have not the melee on his hand. Now, if I use the melee, as you can see, was very, very slow. And the reason is because I don't have the melee weapon already on me. Let's check again. Okay. Now because I have the melee, look at this. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, maybe 5 steps forward. So it's a lot. Make sure if you want to use the dash, you need to have equipped your weapon on you, because if you don't, it's slower. but there are some scenarios, a lot of scenarios, that you need to use your melee. So you're gonna force it. And let me tell you why. James, after getting aggro, like if I go closer to the enemy now, let me show you. Now you see, James automatically brings up the weapon on his hand. Times like this, like you're gonna used to it. Hello, Fix. Times like this, you don't need to do something, but you're gonna used to it. Like the moments, like okay, I have enemy now, so I'm gonna have the melee. So this is the best choice. Now let's talk about the other scenarios. You don't have the melee on you. Let's wait James to pull inside the melee. Come on, James. There's no aggro. No nothing. Nice. So in this case, but you need to use the melee, you're gonna do the fast dash like this. And after the huge one. So there's, let's say it's 3 ways to use the dash. It's you don't have, but you need it. So you're gonna do the fast one, like hit dodge instantly to get the value. And after you get the melee, there's 2 ways. It's the first way is the big one, like make all the animation. And the other way is the after James go to here, like the exactly short animation of the hit, because as you can see, then James charge forward, he make 1-2 steps. So that I show you before is 1 step forward or 2 step forward. Like the 2 step forward is gonna be the big one. Let's say like this. Okay, this is all about the melee. Now let's keep continue. Just to make sure. Also, I forget. Bring up the melee, like I said before. Hello, Igor. Like bring up the melee. Is not gonna give you your melee. Is gonna give you what weapon / gun used before you get the aggro. So here, take the line, big one. And here, as you can see, I scroll down and I look the cache. So after you interact with the cache, it's very fast, very easy. It's W interact, S interact. Do this again. And here, scroll up for cancel. Turn your camera and then you see you have your correct line. Just dodge forward. Sometimes it's not up to you. Sometimes you can get hit by the first enemy. Or sometimes you can get body block in the door. So the best line here, is here, in my opinion, because that gives you exactly the corner. There's a lot of shit is going on, and this is not gonna be your mistake. Also, this is the first part that you need to learn. After enter the vinyl, use the dash again. Down. And now I'm gonna show you something very nice that I found by a very fucking accident. And someone else found this by accident. And we combined this like, okay, this is accident. Okay, so this is not accident. After you pick an enemy, after you pick up an item, Like I said before, there's a fucking animation that James pull inside the item. So imagine that you have a weapon, no weapon, that you have a pistol on you, okay? And you press right click. So what the right click does? Right click reset your, not your position, but your everything, like your current interaction. So I was doing this by, I don't know, I was just very messing around. And I see the pickup animation, as you can see from the glue to vinyl or from the nail to glue. If you press right click, you don't gonna have pistol, but the game triggers that you have a pistol or I don't know what the fuck. So you're gonna get this very late. As you can see, I picked this very fast. And this is the baddest RNG. But this is how you pick very fast items without using a pistol. And this is worth for here, in glue and vinyl. And this is also worth for the golden apple in Apartments. I'm gonna show this later. So after you pick the vinyl, go backwards. I mean, this is bullshit. You can't do nothing. So now we're gonna take the hit. It's fine. It's not your fault. You can reset if you want, but it's up to you. In my run, yes, I'm gonna reset, but now it's nice to show the situations what's happening. Also, I take the extra hit because I speak. Normally, you don't get the extra hit there. You can dodge sideways or forward just to avoid the hit from the climb enemy from the window. But in my case, in my runs, for the time I targeting, yeah, I'm gonna reset. So here we go in the first bullshit trigger. We're gonna use a big one and the short one. That give us exactly 2 steps, pushing 2 steps forward, cancel backwards. That gives you exactly the line. I used my camera on the side here so I can get the line correct. Scroll down to take the direction fast. Classic. Hello, Duke. Here is a little bit tricky. Go a little bit to the right. Scroll. Whoop. Now here is the best example about. Okay, let's say that's what I say before, and this is a nice example about the dodging. So if I dodge earlier, you see, I'm getting the slowdown. So this is not worth. So after you, the moment you get the slowdown is gonna be like this. The slowdown is not instantly in the stairs. So use this with correct. Like that was the best value for dodging and don't get any slow. Because if you dodge earlier, you're gonna get slow in the end of the stairs. But if you use exactly the moment you're getting the slow, the dodge, you're never gonna get slow. This is what I explained before. So from the holes and in general, holes, doors, whatever is you're going to trigger and stuff like this, don't spam very much. Like here, the scroll is not your friendly situation option. So make sure here you're gonna use by default your interaction key. And just in case, you can use your E or you can use your left click, as you can see. The click you just hit. That means you can also use E and left click so you can pick the item very fast. Scroll up. We are going for the first part. Also something extra. When you go with a ladder down, like this camera is the default. But for Silent Hill, you can manipulate your camera whatever you want. You just strafe around the camera and stop it whatever you want after you. Before you get the completely of the control of your character. So here it's 50-50 if James have the item on his hand, and that's why this happened, because we have enemy close. Sometimes you don't gonna have the enemy close, so you don't gonna have the melee also. Now I recommend you to save the game, of course, because this is the first puzzle and this is the first bullshit of the game. Okay, so we enter the bar, scroll down, of course, spacebar, and press smash directions. You just need one direction. Backwards, tab, combine, cancel it, and as you can see, like the moment James pull inside the item, you can cancel it by dodging sideways. You can dodge whatever you want. Just in case if you dodge in the right side, sometimes there's enemy outside. So after you dodging, because the enemy, you're gonna pull out the melee in your hand. So you're gonna be very slow to interact with your machine. Maybe the best choice is going the left. And then classic. Nothing changed. Here I see a lot of runners doing the thing, but like it's very simple. You don't need to use up and down. You just need to use right and left, like right, right, left, left, left. Of course, here scroll up. Oh, I get fucked by inputs now. Okay. So for this door, in case for your next split is gonna be red or green, is because of this tiny thing. Now, did you see this node? This is the classic speedrun node for Silent Hill. So if you're going to interact very early, sometimes you're going to interact with a node. So make sure you run past it and then you trigger it with a door. Also, something extra. For doors or for in general keys puzzles, not unlock doors, I'm gonna explain you. But for this door, like using keys, yeah, for using keys and puzzles, it's better to use this from far away because James teleport in the door. But I'm gonna explain you later what is not good to do. Also, for trigger items, it's better to look not down. If you look down, for some reason, it's gonna cost you 2 steps, I think. But if you look up or in mid-air, whatever is this, you're gonna pick the item a little bit earlier for some reason. Same thing here. I'm pressing S and A, dodging. There's 2 situations here. Sometimes this enemy block the right path, the left path, sorry. But if he block the left path, just go in the right way. It's simple. Well, here you can take the invisible enemy or bullshit. You don't get it now. Yes. Also, for my opinion, this line is better. Keep in mind, enemies here can be very, very smart. So here, after you enter the indoors, it's free to use the melee and dodge, the dashing. So if you use at the very, very early of the door, the dashing, it's gonna be exactly what you want. 1, 2, and you go up. Now let me make a save.
Is anyone
To
there?
explain a little bit more things. Also, that was the first part. Now we're going to the second part. This is the second part. Apartments. So I'm gonna cosplay again. Come on, James. That we starting. We starting with weapon in our hands. 1, 2, 3. Now, what is going on about the stairs? So, sometimes in the stairs, if you want to go down and this shit happen, is because James is looking like, how can I explain? Okay, if I stay here, James have this animation. If I stay in the same place and look down, James is gonna hit the ground. So this is why James is getting bullshit with you. Make sure you're gonna aim higher so James is not have the ground. Same thing here. If you use your aim here, it's gonna make the bullshit. But if you aim up, it's gonna give you what you want. Okay, so we keep going. That's also here. Now about the dashing, like also from here, let me explain you something. I don't need to explain every time. So after you go up the stairs, you have your melee. Come on, James. Nice. You need to make 1, and then it's better to go only for 2. Because it's not good to overdo this. Because it's slightly faster. And something it's slightly faster, you need to be precise. Or just don't do this. Don't do this. Just don't do this. It's slower. It's gonna slow you down very much. And also, if the moment you do this, you're gonna aim exactly the line that you're gonna do. You're gonna make like you running forward, like the correct line. Because if you don't, this is again slower. This is just you losing time. Like for example, let's say we need to go. If you dash forward here, it's slower. This is slow. It's not worth. Take the line or don't do this. Like first, like the first English, the best fuck man, where is my word? The best option to do this is find the line, okay, this is my line, and then make the dash. If you don't find the line, don't make even one dash because it's gonna be slow. Like also from here it's not worth to use it because if you use it with weapon, if you use it, the interaction with flashlight is here, so dodging from here to there is not gonna give you time. So anyways, grab the flashlight, cancel it, that's forward, and then cancel sideways and forward once. Find the line, dodge 2 times again just to make sure. Find the line, dodge, dodge, dodge. Find the line, dodge. Nice. Same thing here. Nice. 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 Same thing here. The line. 1, 2, 3. Same line. 1, 2, 3. Just keep in mind to avoid these shits. Like I know your run is gonna be me trying to do the dash and I'm getting this. It's because you are standing very close. To avoid this, stay at the very right. So even if you are here, there's a very low chance James gonna sit on you. Grab the key, and here is the door that I want to tell you is not good to interact with a very far away. Because let's say we interact with a very far away, this is gonna happen. Look at this. There's an auto fucking pilot bullshit of movement is gonna be. So that costs you a lot of time. So unlocking the doors, just take the perfect position very close. Also here, after you open the door, you don't have your melee on your hand, but it's better to use in the stairs. So you take the fast one, then you do the big one. 2, 3. Here use one big one so you can take the value with the stairs with a dodge. A line of course. 1, 2, 3. Take the line. And then as you can see, I scroll down. Look how fast it's gonna be. Like I take the apple instantly. Because I scroll down and the key here is not a scroll down, is the fucking right click. The right click cancel the animation like you have weapon, pistol, like the thing I said before. Take the line. Again. Here is the left side. You can use one here also if you are comfy. And then it's a little bit diagonal, how this called. It's one more. Line, 1, 2. So from here you're gonna see me interact very fast with a pistol. So this is gonna be if you scroll down, that gives you like the most early direction, and then press also E and your redirection button, like both things together, like this. And after you see, you pick up the pistol and you take the checkpoint. You're gonna restart the checkpoint because that actually gives you the most optional way to like pick the pistol and leave. Now there's another trick I need to explain because you're gonna lose time. There's a big fade out delay. Like if I press any button now, it's gonna cost me 1 second and then I'm gonna see what is going on. So to avoid this, you're gonna press any button and instantly your pause button so you don't lose any second. For example, I'm gonna press my right click and then instantly escape. Now I have a vision so I can leave. Here you need to dodge with the classic, starting from here. If you don't dodge, you're gonna get staggered, not staggered, like jump scare animation, I don't know. Pick up the item. I use dodge sideways to take also the line. You can use dodge once. And here is, look at this. 2. Did you see the fire bullshit in the left side? I don't get fucked because I take the right side. This is consistent. Very safe. There's only one here. Nice. Then interact. And here is, you need to be careful because again, this is a bullshit moment. So for better deal with this shit, and in the late game, the bookshelf and stuff like this, it's better to take the correct position like now than interact with very far away or in the sideways, because that gives you the chance to get better there. Go inside. And here, after you enter, if you scroll down and go forward, it's gonna give you exactly, as you can see, the correct, the most optional timing to interact with a puzzle. So what is going on? Like for example, now if I interact, you see James is teleport. So it's not necessary to go here and interact with a thing. That's why we're using something to interact the most earlier you can, because it's necessary. So for the easy puzzle, easy light difficulty, I'm gonna have, and I prefer you to have in your splits, your solutions, in case you forget something or whatever. So I have, like you see, 50, 11, 13. The arrows shows the direction. And also, if you want to go faster, like if you click more than once, it's gonna spin very, 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 very fast. So yeah, this is how you do this, and let's keep this. 50, 11, 13. Here, scroll down after you pick the thing. So James, as you can see, I scroll down after the pick the coin because I know after I use the right click and I cancel the animation, I'm gonna grab instantly the key, and then I'm using scroll up to use the most optional way to get out of the key and backwards sideways. Now put your pistol outside here, you're gonna use it. After using this, I never get wrecked. Because there's a lot of chance after this door, you're gonna get stuck with a movement. And not stuck, it's gonna be very slow opening doors. So use W and D, but you need to have the fucking... I don't have a thing. Oh, shit. Okay, let's say, for example, here, put the gun out, put the puzzle, and then you need to use W and D. This gives me almost every time not slowed down by the door. But I can't do this now because I don't have save. The save is very backwards. Okay. Now as you can see here, you can use not only dodge, but using pistol for the reset your position, it's much better for some situations. Also, while exit from here, use one fast dash forward with your melee. So here, you can use 4 clean dodges. 1, 2. Here, be careful because there's a gap. So make sure you don't go there. When I use one big dash, and the correct moment that you need to dodge forward after the dash is gonna be like, let's say, from the start of the stairs here. Don't go later or earlier, because earlier is gonna give you this, and later is gonna give you this, and this is just in this scenario. Just use the normal dodge if you want. It's, as you can see, the lines here is more better with a normal dodge. But if you use like after the door the big dash, like it's better to use it again from the start of the stairs. Now I recommend you to make a save just in case. Let's keep going. Normal, we have the weapon. Here you're gonna make one more. Here it's 2. 1, 2. Now sometimes here you have the RNG, we have a good one. Sometimes you have enemy. In case you have the enemy, side forward or side... oh, I can make load. Nice. Let's see if I'm gonna get the enemy. So I'm gonna show you what is gonna be with enemy. Like if you have enemy, you need always to dodge. Always. Please. Nice. Here, use one side dodge or forward dodge. I'm using sideward dodge because I want to see my enemy starting the animation of hit. Because sometimes, or the most of times, after you pre-dodging or you think you're gonna get hit, mannequins, they're just stretching, and then you finish your dodge animation, the mannequin is actually hits you. So that's why I prefer to see my enemies than I dodge blind forward. Here the same thing, always forward. Now there's a lot of cities going on here. For example, now I have the RNG that the mannequin from the very back in the left side is gonna attack me. So I have the audio, I know it's gonna attack, so I'm gonna dodge. Sometimes you're gonna get in the bookshelf exactly at the right the mannequin. Sometimes you're gonna get the baggy mannequin here, here, or here. It's a lot of spots going on. There's a lot of sets going on. Just keep in mind what is going on. And just dodge it. Now, here, be careful, because after you climb up, you don't need to force the interaction key because this shit is going on. And if this happen, this is very, very, very sad. So after you go up, WD, till you get like go a little bit sideways, then use your scroll down or your interaction button, and that gives you the nice position with putting the item. That dodge backwards, open the door, and aim in the bullets here. Load 1, 2. It was a little bit dirty. Nice. Gotta get the line. 1, 2. That was my bad, sorry. 2, 3. Yeah, I forget to say, you need to combine here like one big and one medium. And the reason if you use two big ones, it's gonna give you the fire interaction. So make sure your one of the two dodges is gonna be not the full charge. You can do two small ones, it's fine, but again depends where you're gonna start dodging.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me.
Here again the same thing, scroll down. Nice, dodge of course. 1, 2. I'm gonna show you something cool here. In this door, don't use, of course, scroll down. Use interaction at the very close, but spamming it till you get animation, because there's a lot of chance James punch or I don't know how the fuck I can call this. Let me see if I get this. Now I'm getting this clean. So sometimes James going to unlock the door, but instantly he fucking faced the door, like he smashed the door or punching the door or whatever. So he cancelled the animation. To make sure not happen, after you interact with the door, keep interacting with the door. Keep spamming. Because if James doing the bullshits on you and you interact immediately, it's gonna cancel this bullshit animation and it's gonna give you the unlock. Just keep in mind spamming a little bit. Here, if you use instantly the big dodges, two big dodges, after you open the door, instantly after you open the door, that gives you a nice position for the yeah, also here for the puke, this dude pukes like in 108 angles. So in this scenario, always dodge. Don't trust it. And now here is the second puzzle. Now what you need to do, save your game of course, like me now, to make your practice. I mean you're gonna have your save files of course, but this is gonna be the end of the part 2 of learning the run. So putting the medallions, you start from the first one, set the man, then the woman, and the snake. Rotate again, go to the white, rotate while you're grabbing the last one, then rotate the middle one, rotate, and yes. I can't tell you how to do this. Just keep in mind, like, it's not practicing puzzle like me learning you the puzzle. This is you learning the puzzle. This is not up to me. The one thing I can give you, one tip, don't rush the puzzle so much, because this game is not friendly with the inputs. It's so sad. So after you grab the key, of course, you're gonna restart the checkpoint. And here you can do the same thing, like press any button, instantly pause, and then here you it's not good to go backwards, but it's good to go side backwards in the left. So in this scenario, I'm gonna press A and S, as you can see, and then dodge. That gives me a nice line. Like the wind also, it's free. Use the dashes. 2, 3, 4. Don't overdo this, 4 it's fine. Because you, let's say for example, for this door, you can trigger with this door very early, probably here, I think. So my last dodge was here. So if I make one more dodge, that gives me this. So instantly I cancel this spot. That equals to me trying to win time, but I lose time. So don't overdo this. It's not... It's a slightly faster. It's not fucking huge thing. After the red door, make sure you're going a little bit to the left, of course. Take the line, you can use the dodge. Here after breaking the wall, it's not necessary to move. James have position. Oh, now this is the bad RNG. Keep in mind now what's going on. So here I'm gonna use a little bit strafing with a hit and dodging, so I can take the perfect line. I'm gonna use a save, so I recommend you to make the save, and this is the part 2. Part 2 is gonna be the Otherworld Appartments. So part 1 was the Apartments normal, the intro was the intro, and this is the part 2. So for part 2, to be honest, I need one heal. I'm gonna use it later. So from here, use one dodge, and you don't need to deal with a dude here. But I'm not gonna lie, even if you take your lines correct, there's a very, very small chance from the randomness of the beginning with this enemy, you're gonna get grab or hit. But in the most cases, like the 95% of the time you do this, it's free. It's very, very free. If you don't fuck up the line, of course. And if you hear him, the dodge is gonna be on you, you can make a side dodge and then break the wall. This is like the backup plan if the shit happens. Here, use the big dodges too. And very important, after you land, you're gonna get a checkpoint here. You need to reload the checkpoint, and the reason is because after you take the last valve, the valve, pause again till you see you have the thing. That removes the two enemies from the exit. Nice, we take the lines correct. Take the line, 1. Nice. Don't overdo this. Use this once. Once again. Nice. Now about the valves, when you see that James is holding the valves, if you press the interactions, it's gonna be 1, 2, like the small one, the biggest one. The biggest one means it's already happening. So in this moment, like keep in mind, focus in my direction buttons now, in my inputs. And then I see James interact with a valve turning around the second time. I'm gonna leave instantly my direction button. I'm gonna flick a little bit the camera and I'm gonna use my right click so I can take the right line from this side. Like it's gonna be like this. Okay, let's do this. 1. Sometimes this enemy can make a hit. Side dodges. I recommend you the first enemy always dodge forward because you don't have the full vision of what is going to be. And here is, you can say not 50-50, but is a nice way to go. Is a risky, is not 100% consistent. Okay, we are safe. Now, sometimes this mannequin is not safe. Make sure you take the line after you climb down from the hole. You take the line correct. So you can have more chance this mannequin is gonna be in backwards and not in your next to you. If this mannequin is gonna be next to you, now it's up to mannequin again because it's 50-50 what is going to be. Best scenario is just wait, dodge, pick the valve and leave. This is the best scenario. But there is a scenario that you need to pick the valve and the mannequin, it's still like in the fucking trigger, whatever cooldown. So that gives you the bad animation combined. I mean, try this and what happened. You can shoot the mannequin, but this is 2 bullets wasted. It's up to you. You can also pick some extra bullets, whatever you want, if you want to shoot this enemy. So pick the valve here. Cancel, dodge, again. I'm gonna use 3 dodges here. Dodge. That's dodge. Nice. I can use 1 more here, but it nice. Here you need to turn 2 times. I mean 4 times. But over 1 dodge, look up, so you don't get the bullshit like this. Just aim higher. And then interact with the... It's 9 the first one. Sometimes James, I don't know how, sometimes James can have the weapon, the melee on his hand. Pick up the bullets. If this happens, you can use 3 dodges till you get here. Also, after this hole, don't instantly interact with a thing here, because this is gonna give the autopilot slow mode working. So make sure after you walk, make 1 step, just slightly 1 step, half step, something, and then interact. Also reminder, make sure you spamming your left click and your interaction button. We need to reload the checkpoint again. Same shit. Press on a button, escape fast. Pause. Nice. Here, my line is gonna be here. And I pre-dodging so I can have my melee out. Make one here, one here. This is the free one? No way, brother. Well, shit like this is gonna give you 2 seconds time save, but this is very rare to happen. If this happens, you're gonna take it, it's nice. Also, you have your melee again, and here you need to shoot him. You can wait till, I mean, if always scripted, if it's a little bit far away. The most of times is in this area. There's a chance you're gonna see this enemy here. But if you see this enemy here, you don't go for the head. You need to shoot him once if it's very close. Shoot once, dodge, shoot him one more time, and he's gonna die. So this enemy is going to die with 2 body shots or 1 headshot. Like the way I'm doing this after the dodge is then I facing this guy. I'm gonna pre-aim my camera like the middle, so I know a little bit where the fuck is gonna be the head of this. And then he see me, it's gonna script it, always gonna puke me because it's very far away from me, like now. In this scenario, take your time a little bit, shoot him in the head and leave. But you can body shot him twice, of course. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you feel comfy is the best choice. After you unlock, tab, combine. No explanation for this puzzle, you just execute the way you feel. It's not something like a tip or whatever. Here, use a little bit slightly the your pistol aim animation so you can cancel this shit. Also here I'm not preferring to use the melee because the lines is better than normal than melee. Also here, remember this is very worth to do this. Like if you are not big fan of reloading stuff like this you need to do this because this one gives you the full health for some reason. This is worth working only on light difficulty. So in this any button we don't need to pause here, just smashing interaction. Take the line, 1, 2, take the line, take the line, use it. Here pre-dodge fast, and then 3 big ones. Big one, big one, big one. Yes. Here. You can use also melee here in the stairs if you want, if you are comfortable. Take the line, 1, 2, yes. 1. Here is the second one. Keep dodging. Take the line, 1, 2. Make sure take the line so that gives you the combo. Now here it's like 1-1-1. For light difficulty is gonna be 4, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. And after you open the door, it's better to not holding W, just hold a little bit the W and A, like diagonal, like a little bit to the left. Not clean to the just W, because there's a chance this is gonna happen, like now. The puzzle, and after you pick the item again, you need to restart to reload the checkpoint. As you can see, sometimes using your interaction button and your left click, the HUD is not even appears. It's so fast sometimes, so it's very worth. Here, what I'm doing is, like, because I need to turn around my camera, I'm using this. I'm gonna use right click and dodge, and then insta pose. Like 3 buttons. Right click to trigger the in-game, dodge to take the line fast backwards, and then pause so I don't lose any time. And here, strafe a little bit your camera, and you can exit. 1, 2. Take the line. 1, 2. The line. 1. Here. Yeah, before we go and before you go, you need to save, because this is the boss fight, and we're gonna explain everything. So here, after you put the clock, 1, 2. Here you need to dodge, but you need to before dodging. And before I end it, I need to explain something. Okay, the reason we're gonna reload the checkpoint inside the boss fight is because the position, we get better position. At least this is why I'm doing this. You can do this without reload the checkpoint, but the position is gonna be a little bit far away from the door, and you don't want this. So the pyramid fight, in every difficulty, it's very easy. The reason is because this dude is like fucking reading book. I practice this boss a lot from the day one, and I understand a lot of this shit. So you're gonna use, when you enter the fight, the first thing, shift running, of course, but instantly you need to pull out the weapon, because if you don't, James, automatically it's gonna get the aggro, and the moment by default James is gonna put out the weapon, it's gonna be very bad with a combined you charging with a first hit on him. So first thing first, let's say we enter the fight, shift W and press 1. Press 1 to get out the weapon fast, so you don't get fucked by small bullshit animations. Then I'm gonna show you inside the fight. You're gonna make 1 charge hit and then dodge sidewards. After you dodge sideways, fuck my English, you're gonna make 3 hits on him. 1, 2, 3, and then the fight is scripted. It's gonna swing sideways backwards. So that you need to do after the 3 hits. You're gonna use again the side dodge, and then you're gonna hit him 2 times, and depends on your position, because sometimes you're gonna fuck your position or it's gonna be a little bit mess, But again, it's like a backup plan, but it's again scripted. Let me lower the volume so I can explain what I'm doing inside. It's better to show video, but let me do this. Because me explaining, playing the same time. Oh, the game is bugged. Fuck man, I need to restart. Of course, the game is bugged. Let me restart the game. Like if this happened to your run, it's not bad. This is not. You don't gonna lose time because your game is crash or bug whatever in the autosave. Nice. So here, press any button. I'm gonna use again the right click. Forward. Put my weapon out. Release him. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2. You're gonna shoot. You're gonna hit. 1, 2. You're gonna push me. You're gonna push me. Now he's gonna hit me. 1, 2. Backwards. And he going to second phase. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna do the backwards. Now he's gonna grab me. Nice. 1, 2. Nice. And that's it. Now, the fight is very, very scripted. If you do this a lot of times, you're gonna understand how this works, and this is very, very easy in every difficulty. Again, rushing, weapon out before, charge, sideways, 1, 2, 3, sideways, 1, 2, nice. Nice, nice, 1, sideways. Now she's gonna enter in the phase 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, hit. We're gonna make the hit, the grab, sorry. 2, and that's it. Like I give you another example that this guy is scripted. Like based on your position, he's gonna change a little bit the early fight, what is going on. But like I can show you every variation. I hope I can, because I'm gonna spend a lot of time grinding all the variations. But doing like this, you're gonna understand these guys is fucking scripted like a reading book, and it's very easy. It's nothing to deal with. Let's do this one more time with volume. And like your main thing is don't rush too much. He always gonna make the slow hit at the beginning, so if he's not gonna make this hit at the very beginning, he's gonna make this after a little bit later, but not in the second phase. He can go in the second phase if he doesn't do the fucking slow thing hit animation. So let me do this one more time. And the main thing is to bring him more to the door. So even if you have bad fight, the siren, like at the end of the fight, Pyramid Head is gonna be in the nice smooth position. So you're gonna end your fight very fast. Put your weapon out. Chance. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Now he's gonna hit. Nice. Now this is the different variation. Nice. I like it. I like it. He's gonna make the hit now. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Grab. Nice. Okay, and this is the fight. Like, the moment... Oh, something I didn't explain and I forget, sorry. Excuse me for this. Yeah, so I need to... You need to take the heal and the bullets from here. The bullets from here, it's very important, but from Fleshlips it's not. So... Fucking Siren. Let me lower the volume. Oh, fuck you. Nice. So, what is going on? Like after you practicing, you can understand where you kill or trigger the siren to get the items. Now, look at how James hits. 1, 2, 3. Did you see the big delay after the third hit? From the third hit to fourth hit, it's gonna be a big delay. So to cancel this, if you tap your weapon slot, James is never stop hitting like a fucking maniac. This is what you want after the pyramid head is going for the first one, phase 1 to phase 2, because here you're gonna give him 7 hits, like 4 and then hit 3, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then he's gonna swing back. But this is the way you're gonna do this. You need to oh, what the fuck? It just did I teleport? Oh brother, how the fuck? So to do this, just keep tapping the same weapon slot. For example, if you press a weapon slot that you don't have a weapon, is not gonna work. Like now. Just to make sure here you're spamming 1, because this is only your only weapon. In the Fleshlips you can spam 1 or 2, it's fine. But here you need to spam only the 1. I need to use 1. Oh no. Cutscene. Here is W and D a little bit to the right.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Oh, by the way, the part 3 was in the pyramid head, starting, still now. Now from here, it's 1, 2, 3. In the third column, you need to dash forward like this, before you, like, I can give you the example, but you need to dodge before the slowdown. You see? I'm getting the slowdown after the column, so make dodge before the column, so you get the less animation walking and fast trigger with a cutscene.
Come on, let's go.
Also, if you don't get hit by the mannequin with a duck puzzle,
This
there's
place
a
we're
big
going
chance
to, what is it exactly?
you don't
It
be
used
in
to be kind
costume.
of a special place for young
And
couples
if you
to
don't
fight.
have enough bullets for the fight because the siren, like, I don't know, you don't have the time, here is some bullets you can pick.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
I'm gonna detail explain everything so people,
There,
even if
you
they
can go through
messed
the
up,
details.
like if you watch a tutorial, you're gonna remember everything, like backup
You
plans
ever
and
stayed
everything
in a
like
place
this.
like this? The walls are so
Here is
thick in
0,
here.
4, 5, 1.
Love,
Wow.
hate, jealousy.
So sometimes this mannequin can be here,
Thanks.
but this is an unlucky moment if this happened to you.
So that's
Now,
what it was for.
moment like this, it's better to spam W and shift
Hey.
till you get,
Where to now?
till you see the
Just down this way.
animation.
So,
It's gonna start
James,
after the gate.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Look here.
Nice.
James.
Stay
Now
close.
probably there's a lot of chance to get back by audio. And here, I recommend you always to dodge because this enemy is weird. Also side dodge there. There's also bullets here, pistol, in case you missed the previous one. Forwards. Now let me think. I'll explain. Side, forward. This is gonna give you the. I need to pause to explain something. Take the second heal, of course. I'm gonna let the cuts in place. Play. Yes. Okay. So what I said, how many bullets you want in the hospital in case you miss the pyramid head? So you need 1 to crack the wall to take the bracelet. You need 2 to shoot the mannequin in the basement.
Maria?
You need 2 more for shooting the other mannequin. So it's 5. And also you need 1 more to shoot the glass. So this equals to 6 bullets. You need 6 bullets for hospital.
What?
What?
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
Alright then. Come on.
Here, don't make melee hits. Don't make nothing. Just stay focused. Don't do nothing. Go forward. No dodges, no bullshits. Because there are a lot of chance to James stuck in one position. It's a bug. I remember I was losing a
Shouldn't
run
stay
for
here
this.
long.
Hey, it's
So
okay.
don't do
We're
nothing.
almost there anyway.
Just go
Good.
forward.
No more delays. I need to find Mary.
We keep
then,
playing in the
let's hope
part
you
3
will.
for practice. This is the part 3 you need to practice.
Okay, it's not far now.
This is now only lines, nothing else.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour.
Also look up. Look up is a little bit slightly early directions.
That's
of,
it?
everything.
A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on.
Of course the dot in the screen, to be honest, is helps very much. So you know where you need to dash forward. You don't want to get fucked and get the good lines. Here, to be honest, no matter what you're doing. If you faster than Maria, this is
He came
worst
from inside the theater.
because there's a lot of chance to get Maria block your path if you are faster than Maria.
You okay?
So don't be disappointed if you are slower than Maria. It's better. Also interact with a bookshelf like we said. Don't interact very early. Take the position for bookshelf and then interact. Now it's on edging. And also you can see I am indoors, but I'm not using the dash. The reason is there are so many anomalies and so many like from spot A to spot B. So it's not necessary to use the melee.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
After this cutscene, go a little bit to the right. Just make sure you are in the left or in the right side in this column. The best choice is in the left because that gives you better line, in my opinion.
James, look.
Dodge after the dialogue. So that gives you a little bit more forward position. And here is where the part 3 ends.
Where did she go?
I recommend you to save the game also.
Let's look around.
So I'm gonna save the game. Now here is
It looks like there is a key in there.
you come from here and
We should look
Here.
around.
2
Might be
right,
written down
2
somewhere.
left, 3 left.
What is it?
Basement.
Tick, tick.
Oh. Just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
Also, it's not
James,
worth using
There's a
melee.
map here. Might come in handy.
After the cutscene here, just click 1 time, right
Why
click
would she run from us?
to skip the
I don't think she likes me very
paintings.
much.
But why?
Nothing wow, just lines. Here, bring out your weapon and make sure you don't miss your shots. There's a chance, yeah. There's a chance this money can trigger, but I don't know why it triggers from very far away. Because your shots is makes no sense. I can't explain because I don't know. Makes no sense. But in case you have this, just shoot him. Shoot him. Pick it. Dodge backwards. Like items like a gasoline, you don't need to press right click. You just need to scroll up. It's better than using the right click because too much right click, and of course you're gonna over right click. It's gonna be a time loss. So also the best card is gonna be with a little bit gap from here. Because for example, let's say we are here. Or give me the bad one. Okay, this. So here you say, okay, this is the perfect line. Yeah. Let me show you what happened. Nothing. Because it's a slightly left. So make sure your card is always have the gap with the right side, a little bit gap.
Don't worry.
Same shit here. scroll up, just dodge once, and then unlock. Don't unlock the door very early, it's not friendly. In this scenario, you have 50-50 situations. There's a chance is nothing here like now, but there's a chance is mannequin in this corner. In this case, you're gonna do like this. Sideward dodge and use the here, scroll down. And scroll down is gonna be the god. Yeah. Make sure here you go in the second floor. And very important, melee. Melee here, because I'm gonna explain you now. This is the part 4, by the way. We're gonna make melee here because after this nurse is gonna give us melee, so you can use with a nice value 1 dodge forward. And the code, don't rush it if you don't have good PC, especially don't rush this code. This area, hospital, have the fucking big issues with the stutters and all the bullshits. So don't rush the codes. There's a lot of input hidden here. Make sure you pause and pause. Because I think always you get the audio bug because the cutscene before. So pause and pause there. Melee. Shoot. It's 4, 47, and 12. Just W shift. Don't need to strafe with the keybinds. And here is a 50-50 situation. I was unlucky. I use melee here. It's not slow because it's the stairs. I use a normal one here just for extra. Pay attention, pay attention. The shotgun. Take the line here. Use the key. Same shit. Take the line sideways. And it's gonna be 3 backwards, 4 in the left. But if you do this exactly, is not gonna give you the position. It's a little bit tricky. Maybe even now, probably I'm not gonna get this, but I'm gonna try this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit more. Yeah. So you need a little bit to the left, like 4.5, not 5. The 5 one is gonna give you fucking bad position. Nothing wow here. Just lines. There's a trick. Times in case you kill him like very early and you want to trigger with a door, here's what happened. Because someone is put the fucking note in the floor, so make sure you trigger with a door at the very close. And after trigger with a door, make an up 1 dodge, another one. Nice. Instantly a big one. Big one. We're going to unlock the door, of course. those dots again. Now be careful with this line, don't make it very optimal because the mannequin sometimes can aggro you. Make sure you're gonna be a little bit to the left. And it's here, it's here, it's gonna be nice. Combine here after the unlock because there's a chance you get hit by the cockroach. There's a chance to get hit by cockroach and skip the animation that you looking the combination puzzle. What the fuck is this? So here it's RNG based again. I always use my melee here. And I'm not using the pistol. I'm keeping the melee. Always he gonna make hit. Just make sure you always dodge there. I think this is very unlikely. She's gonna tag us. In this scenario, okay. This is gonna disappear because the fucking FOV for some reason. I'm gonna break the melee out again. Use one dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Again. Now there's a chance to get fucked because the nurse now on the left side sometimes is very slow, very close to you. So your second melee hit is gonna be into her. And here is where you need to save again. Because this is the another puzzle you need to practice. This is very RNG that you need to turn this shit. Doesn't matter where you turn it, that just pray and turn. After this door, I'm using the right click because there's a lot of chance James opened the door in the not correct gap like we say before in the beginning. So he opened the door very slow. So to cancel this and to get consistently nice door opening like you see now, if you use the right click, you're gonna get the fast animation. Just tapping a little bit your right click after you unlock the door. Make sure in this puzzle you turn off your flashlight, and of course something I need to explain earlier and to mention is if me going to the puzzle but me want also to reload, you see, you're gonna lose all your time. So make sure after you want to open door, trigger puzzles and pick up bullets and stuff like this, don't reload. It's gonna be very slow. You can avoid this by dodging sideways. So this is gonna give you the nice short animation cancel to save your time loss. Yes, Revins, hello. So turn off your flashlight for this one. And if you go and start in the right side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you start in the left side, it's gonna be a little bit more faster. Just one input faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place it. Also use it. This. After you grab the key, of course, I'm gonna reload the checkpoint. side backwards. Pause the game till you have the vision. Pre-dodge. 1, 2, 3. Here, I'm gonna explain you what happened, just the situations. If you see the nurse here, don't dodge. Don't do this. James is very far away, but James is very... Not James, the games is designed very stupid. But James magnetic every seat around. So if you see the nurse there, they're very close, don't do this. One big one, side dodge for the second stairs. Also, there are situation different down. After we pick up the shotgun bullet, you can see, you can have the white nurse with a pipe in the line, in the hallway. In this scenario, of course, you don't dodge, you don't dash, actually. But after you run past here, you can dash forward to the shotgun cells. Because there's a big hallway, you can use 2 dash. In case you have the nurse, just dash after the nurse. So here, make sure here is a little bit tricky. Put out your... Very important, put out your shotgun, reload it, dodge it. Oh, something I didn't do because I'm stupid. Yeah, you need to save the game before you enter the fight. But of course, you have my save files, like I said before. It's not the end of the world. You're gonna have my save, so it's fine. It's just one copy pasta and you're done. So after the cutscene start and the trigger happen, there's a autosave instantly with a fight. So you need to reload the checkpoint. And here is what is going on. Oh my god. This is one of the bullshit. Because it's not your fault, of course. It's the auto hit by the bullshit of games. But I'm gonna show you how this is gonna be. It's gonna be very easy. So we're gonna start after we press button. For example, I'm gonna press right click. And then I'm gonna press W shift and left click. So that gives me like rush hit. So I'm gonna make 4 hits, like the entry of fight, 4 hits, shoot him, 3 hits melee, and shoot him again. This is the first part. Okay. So let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot him. 1, 2, 3. Shoot him again. Pick the bullets. This is the first part. The second part. You pick up the bullets. You reload them till you see the 3. Then you see the 3 bullets on your ammunition down below, down right. You're gonna hit him 1 with melee and then you're gonna shoot him 2 times in this position and then he goes up. This is the second part of the fight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And he's dead. Now, because the game is set, you know, because the shotgun, like every game, your pellets probably is not gonna resist in your pellets in the enemy. So this is how you're gonna get wrecked. And also you're gonna get wrecked if James decides to give you the different melee animation or James decides to give you a hit, but the melee hit is not gonna resist the enemy. Why? I don't know. Because the bloopers or the game is shit. So let's go again. 4 melee hits and 4 melee hits by using, of course, the weapon slot. So we don't get the bullshit. In case something is fucked up, I'm gonna show you the backup plan in case something is fucked up. So let's say now you are struggling with a fight. Okay, I'm gonna give you a nice option now. So if you struggle with a fight, you're gonna do the same, but at the end, you're gonna make him one more shotgun in the fucking before he goes up. I'm gonna show you. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 15. Nice. 4. Another your 4th hit. That gives you a nice no bullshit stuffs. But this also cost you 1 bullet. I'm gonna keep playing like this just in case you want to play secure, so I can show you where you need to pick up the most optional bullet, because for the Otherworld here you need 3 bullets. Of course you need to save the game, save your game like me, and this is the part 5. Wait, part intro, part 1 Apartments, part 2 Otherworld, part 3 Hospital. Yeah, this is part 3 Hospital. Part 4. Yeah, this is the part 5, I think. Again, the same shit. If you're going to trigger the elevator, don't reload or don't swap. Like, as you can see, the moment I swap weapons, I can trigger with this one. So make sure you don't do nothing, just run forward. Save the game, go for the 2nd floor. And here, right before you hear the door opening, make 1 melee. And in case you need 1 bullet, this is your bullet. Make the dashes. Here. 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 Just make sure the second dash, like with the nurse now, the black nurse, is not gonna be very optimal to the wall, because the nurse is almost every time there. So make sure you make like the right way, the wide way. Make sure here in the vault, pause and pause. Just the audio cue is bugged for sure. You're gonna fix it. You're gonna make 1 big dodge here. That gives you a nice smooth free pass. You need to unlock the door. Γεια σου, Captain. Καλό μήνα σε όλους. Here you can have a free forward dash. And here is based on RNG with a nurse. Sometimes you can do 1 dodge, sometimes 2, 1, 2 or 0. And also this mannequin is RNG. Sometimes you can get a free pass, sometimes this bullshit, and sometimes in dodge you give a nice position. Now you need to shoot the nurse here. You don't need to risk it. Shoot her once, even if she don't die. Like it's not gonna be a big time to chase you inside the puzzle. Now, because I didn't have the time to explain, actually I don't want to get fucked by everything. So after you pick this item, you can trigger with the doll here, but feel comfy to do whatever you want. Based on your experience, do whatever you want. Like for my first runs, I was going forward, but it's a little bit the camera situation and of course your position. So I stopped doing this and I come a little bit in the right side just to make sure this is gonna be triggered. Sideways. This is a payback for nurse. Also here, save the game again, just to practice the puzzle. If you have some inputs delays, I recommend you to leave the cutscene play a little bit and then skip it. So when you trigger with a puzzle, you need to interact with one of the 3 items. So the best option is gonna be like immediately select. It's gonna be 3 in the right, 1, 2, 3, 1 left, 1 right, and 3 in the left. So it's 3, 1, 1, 3. 3, 1, 1, 3. And it's you starting in the right side, and it's always like vice versa. Like right, left. But it's gonna be 3, 1, 1, 3. The rotations you're gonna execute. 3, 1, 1, 3. Starting by the vice versa, the right side. I don't know if I explain this. Okay. Here, spam the D, so that gives you the code. Is 9659. Here you can skip the dialogue, as you already know, with only firearms. You can use chainsaw, you can use melee, you can use your voice, you can use dodge. You need to use guns, firepower, whatever. So it's gonna be putting this, and then you hear the dialogue. You need to shoot him with 1 shotgun bullet and 1 pistol bullet, or you can use 2 shotgun bullets. That is wasted, so we don't do this. Or you can use only pistol bullets, but this is gonna be 7 pistol bullets. It's gonna be slow, so we don't do this. The most optional is gonna be shotgun and pistol, 1-1. And after this, make melee hit and wait as fast as you can. And I'm gonna explain you why. Because I'm not gonna have the time. After the trigger of elevator, you need fast to interact with elevator. Press W and interact again. So you need to send the elevator in the first floor. Because if you don't gonna get the skip. And now there's a chance if you fucked up, you can use dodge forward after pressing the first floor. If you late, this is the only way. Just dodge forward as fast as you can. to get the elevator. Just pay attention to your runs. And the reason why I told you to melee hit fast is first, we're using a lot of dashes here. Pay attention to the mannequin, of course. And the second one is, if you late to use your melee, or you just messing around, just reloading and stuff like this, you're gonna get wrecked by the elevator, because the moment the elevator is gonna give you
James.
like the interaction, that tiny moment, James, there's a high possibility to decide get inside the pockets. So this small animation is gonna give you the fucked up thing. Make sure you act fast like me, like you see. Now, like you know,
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James.
as you can see, it's not about the dialogue.
Yeah.
It's about the trigger. So there's a trigger slow motion happen. I think here happen. Here. So me personally, I'm using the sideways running, and then I see James have like the hitbox of can dodge forward. I'm doing this, so I'm gonna take the line. Here is where the slow animation ends. Also, I'm using the sideways camera. Running. We get the line in the perfect position for
Where's
this.
you now?
Come on. I think I know where the frames belong.
It's not necessary to use melee. Not worth. Go in the second floor again. Now here you can reload and make sure your shotgun is out, because something also I didn't explain because I forget. Is not affect the pistol, but affect very much the shotgun and the rifle. Every time you shot with a shotgun or with a rifle, your next shot needs to be after you shooting, and you put out in the chamber the bullet, because if you don't, your next shot is gonna be so fucking scam. So here I'm using 1 melee dodge in the first stairs, just to have my melee out. And here is the best trigger. Just wait. Side camera also is nice here. Same shit here. Here is not.
There! An elevator!
After this cutscene, be careful because it's slightly forward and right. Because you can have the control, but you can't see clearly because the fucking fade out things. The cutscene. Nice. So after picking up this key, it's very important again, so you don't get fucked by the door unlock later. Don't use your camera and right click with a reset position. That you need to do is hold sideways and backwards. dodge, and that's it. I'm gonna show you why. Because you need to take instantly the door direction. If you use pistol for let's say for the reset position, the James, the moment he comes in this door, it's gonna stare in the doors because it's gonna make the fucking animation with the rockets again. Also, I forget to save. It's a nice save point there. Now here, pay attention in the lines and what you can gonna take yourself like comfy. Keep like this and never change it. The mannequin is never gonna hit you. Here, just make sure your shot counts, and your shot is gonna be very accurate. Take your time. After your shot here, there's a mannequin hiding, so we're gonna take a line that not triggers the mannequin behind. Yes, it's lower, but you can do something else. Take this line. Let me show you the mannequin. See? There's the mannequin here. Come in the left side.
Laura, stop!
And then you see in the white line coming the James, or a step in the white line, dodge forward, and that gives you a free pass for the mannequin before. You can use many different ways there, because I see also console players do something different. Feel whatever you want to do. I'm feeling comfortable with this, so let's try and do this. Here, make sure you check the... Okay. Always check the nerves, always. Running backwards or sideways, it's fine. Check the nerves. The nerves have four different variations there. There's gonna one free pass that we take. Second one is gonna swing one time. Third one is gonna swing 2 times. And the last one, the fourth one, is gonna grab you.
Please wait.
So you need to pay attention what of the 4 variations is gonna be.
Laura?
Where did she go?
Here for dodging like for best value, it's nice to dodge like a little bit earlier, because if you make the perfect dodge, this is gonna give you very close to the window. So this is the timeless, because this 1-2 step forward you make, if you dodge earlier, you're gonna take the climb a little bit earlier. So make sure you always dodge earlier there. Scroll down again is the clutch here. It's nice. You can reload your weapons here. There are some of spots, times you can say. You can freely reload your weapons. Because there's most of times that you need your melee out to have the dashes. This door is a bitch, so make sure you don't interact here, but here. Just aim in the lock, not the actual door. Sideways running, and here is 1 big column, 2, 3. Let's see. To don't get wrecked, make sure you always gonna be in the middle, in the third or 2.5 columns, big columns. Don't use also here melee because it's outdoors, it's lower. But yeah, if you don't want to get staggered, this is the best option to go in the middle. Here, did you see this one? This one, if you dodge from here, that gives you... This is what I aim for. Forward. Interact. And more W now. Now make sure the lines now you're gonna take is important, because if you don't, you're gonna lose some seconds. So your goal is to go in the other side, but there's a lot of fucking cars and trash is going on in the streets. So you're gonna take the most optional way you can go forward in the point B, let's say, without getting body block or something like this. Like the moment you step here, it's better to stay in this line. Just go forward. No more to the right side. Focus on the... That's why I didn't touch the fucking line. Because the trash. And here is where you need to save, and I'm gonna save also. So I'm gonna override my saves now. It's fine. So here we need to dash. Downstairs is gonna be 30, 36, 37. I don't know, it's a lot. So you need to dash forward, but make sure you don't look down. You always look up and don't change directions. Just make one. You're gonna start without melee, like me. And I prefer you to do all the animation. I'm gonna separate the video in parts, because now I lost because of explanation every detail. I'm gonna have everything. Yeah. In case you don't have heals, there's one heal here. If you want. So that here, don't. And use one fast here. Two here. And then go down. Now what I'm doing, I'm gonna change from my graphics high contrast mode on. And the reason I'm doing this is because I want to see clearly my area, about the walls, about the enemy, the backrooms and stuff like this. So it's always the backrooms. Also very important, after you you do this animation, pause and pause, just in case you have the audio fucking bug. Now I'm gonna explain how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna explain this. I'm gonna do this one time, and then after you do this once and you get this, you never change your line and you never change nothing. So the way I'm gonna do this is exactly correct lines I'm take. I'm gonna use my flashlight on and off. Seems like working. For some reason that probably triggers better the enemy. So I'm gonna get one line by using my flashlight, turn off and on, just for trigger the enemy better. My lines is gonna be a little bit wider, like the circle one, not so optimal. As you can see now, we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna enter the room. I'm gonna stay a little bit in the left side. I'm gonna pick up the key and I'm gonna wait. Now, you're gonna wait if the audio cue of opening your door, your backroom door. There's a lot of audio cues gonna trick you, like closing door audio cue from the first door that you gonna think is your door, and you're gonna release your key and you're gonna trap yourself. So make sure after you practice, it's your audio cue. Just don't rush it. So let's go again. Take the line, using the flashlight. Nice, I'm gonna take it here and wait. Now. Now I know it was my door because I do this a lot of times. So I know this door was mine. And many people dodge backwards, dodge sideways, dodge whatever. I don't do. I'm not using dodge because I feel comfy with this. Do whatever you feel comfy. You can see also other runners runs to see other variations about the dodging and positioning. So now the slow walking is starting somewhere here, so you need to dodge here. The perfect one to take, and also you need to save the game because prison is the big deal of the game. So I'm gonna save. You also need to save, and here is the next part. You're gonna pre-dodge ones here because the stairs. Make one big one. Grab the thing, dodge for it. That gives you a nice smooth melee in your hands. Only 3 times dodge, not more. times here. One time here. That's it. You can also use save here after every, you know, wait. So you remember. So to make sure like you don't fuck up with your puzzle, every item you bring, you're gonna set this in exactly circle. Like you're gonna bring something here, you're gonna use it here, not here. It is it's very very easy to learn. But make sure every after, let me do this. Every after door you trigger, we already triggered this. You're gonna use your left click to take the melee out, like this. I'm gonna show you how this happened in the next one, because now the trigger happens and I can do this. Again, don't rush your dodges. Make sure you have the lines and then dodge. Okay, so let me see the splits. Splits. Okay. Nice. So this is my split, as you can see. Oh shit. So here, in case you are here also, don't afraid, because you can use also dodge and go more closer to the door. You also can use one more dodge. There's the audio cue, a little bit buggy, but it's always attempt this motherfucker to hit you. So always you need to dodge. Nice. You can understand the audio cue. It's very understandable. So it's 4, 5. You see? You fucking inputs. Just the puzzle. Pay attention. Okay. Yes. I know there's a lot of times that you can get wrecked by the game because it's not gonna give you the audio cue, and this is not your fault. I'm gonna use one boots here. Oh, I hear the audio cue. The dodge I make here was not consistent. I make this because I know there's no enemy close to me. Here I pull out my weapon, my pistol, and while I'm going into the armor key, I'm gonna use my camera and scroll button to do like this. So I take the instantly rifle ammo. Here the same shit, use your scroll. After you see the animation, again scroll. Now it's time to reload everything. You don't need to dash. Reload and wait for audio cue. I think okay. Now make sure you have your rifle out. It's very important what I'm saying now. Make sure you have your rifle out. So the second puzzle, it's always Direction. Melee, backwards. Melee. Melee. I'm not gonna do this. Audio cue, audio cue. Yes. Now, from here, I recommend you to shoot this motherfucker. Because you can waste one bullet whatever you want. I waste my bullet here. Do whatever you want, however you like. Also, you can grab the key from far away. Here you need to grab the bullets. And make sure after you unlock it, check the guy. If you see him like this, make the side dodge. Side dodge is not gonna cost you because the animation of door it's very slow. So side dodge it gives you exactly what you need in case you have motherfucker puke on you. Sometimes this enemy can be very close to you after the grabbing the key, but yeah. Something else? Yeah, in case you don't kill the guy, the first guy I kill with a rifle, there's a lot of chance to have this guy there. So I recommend you to shoot him. Όχι, μην πας εκεί. Όχι εκεί. Φύγε από εκεί, γατούλη. Φύγε από εκεί. Όχι εκεί. Have my cat now. Wait. So this is how you need to kill him, because after you unlock this door now, probably you have issues. Sometimes getting hit here by opening the door like now, it's cool, because that cancels. Wait. Okay. No cut, no problem. So from here, make sure you look down. Maybe copium. Yeah. This is a nice RNG, you can say. Sometimes, like the reason I'm not using the camera app is because gives me the fucking lot of chance to have two enemies here. Like Ness is gonna be 100% here, but sometimes you're gonna have an extra dude. Skill here. You can use also your rifle ammo there. Use your melee again. Your melee, there's a possibility to give you a nice value. Let's see. Oh, nice, nice. Look at this. Look at this. This is a nice fucking value. So, by dashing this, gives me free fucking pass and fast way to exit. Here, be careful because sometimes this dude, after this door, it's very close the most of times. So don't dash if you don't secure your you are alone. Big one. Yeah, you see now? That was my fault. I see him, but I risk it. This is not good. So it's here. So be careful here. You can dodge once, but after you're gonna dodge this twice. If you're attempting to dodge twice in the beginning, you're gonna hit the cockroach. Here is RNG. Now we have nice RNG for us. Shoot the nurse, swap the weapon. Bro, this RNG is fucking good. I want this in my run, please. Attention. So what I'm doing there in nurse is after I shoot the nurse with a shotgun, I swap to pistol. And the reason is to cancel the chamber animation bullet from shotgun. Nice. By swapping the pistol. So by doing this, I can grab nice. I can grab faster or interact faster with everything else because cancelling the weapon ammo in the chamber is gonna be very fast. I'm gonna use this also later. Nice. Lucky. Okay. So the dodges I'm doing this is not random. I play this game a lot, so instantly dodge here. Even if you get hit, even if you enemies actually attempting to hit you there, if you take the what I did now, it's gonna be script black. No problem. Here is a big RNG. Yeah. Sometimes you can use dash here. Okay. Hello, Sayan. Now, how many bullets you want? So we need exactly 2 bullets. But let's say something really bad happened and you have 1 bullet. Because you need 2 bullets for the fight, for the abstract daddy fight. In case you have 1 bullet, here is your backup. And also, normally I have melee, but I'm going to show the ammunition. So here is the dodges. Now, make your reloads again. Take your time. You need 7. Okay. Now, after the last hit, then you see the latch closing. Melee in the fucking air. And wait. You can hear the audio cue by unlocking the door. And with your melee, use 1 dash forward. Now we head into the all-time favorite puzzle. Big one, the small one. Here you need to start the checkpoint, of course. Okay, so from here, I press, I press always right click from this situation for the checkpoint situation. And here I'm gonna do the left side. I'm gonna turn off my flashlight, dodge. Now, this I'm gonna show you, it's gonna cost 5 seconds, but this is gonna give you instantly the correct position. So, put the lever, turn off your flashlight, go closer, or I don't know how close, here. Screenshot, pause the game after you screenshot. And then, let me show you. View, screenshots, show on disk. Here, you can see the solutions. And here is the solutions. Usually I have the solutions in my phone, but I'm gonna try to fit them now in the both screens. Okay, so let's say the first one. T was the home. So I know is the first one. This is the first news. Stealing not to eat. Not. Stealing to survive. Nope. One more place. Nope. Turn the gaze. Nope. Ah, turn the gaze, his bully. Yeah. So it's 1 and 6. And as you can see, in a fit of anger, doesn't exist. Did it just for pleasure, doesn't exist. So the correct one, the script one, is the turn the gaze his bully, the 6, and the 1. So I'm gonna have also this screen in somewhere as link or something. So I know the correct one is the 1. Like after you see the correct one, you're gonna choose the most close to you. In my scenario was the 1. Here once again, reload your weapon and make sure your last weapon you're gonna equip is gonna be the rifle. No wait. Here, after you see this, you need to melee once. So you can start dodging forward. Now I'm gonna make save, of course. You're gonna also make a save. And that was the partents for prison, from prison. Now it's the next part. So again, once again, make sure you have your rifle out, and then you see you getting this floor before the gates is open. Melee once, and start getting the. You can do 3 here, 2 here. And after this is 1, 1, 1. Now, what we're gonna do? You need to practice this fight because the checkpoints is fucked up. You need to save the game from the very beginning, or you need to reload the save file from here. Here. Γάμο, δεν πρέπει να μιλήσω. Because the entering the fight checkpoint is gonna fucked up. So by entering the fight, we're gonna do a rush forward, quick turn. With quick turn, we're gonna dodge the roar animation. We're gonna do 1 headshot, 2 headshots, wait for the chamber in the bullet to goes out, dodge sideways, hit him 2 times with a rifle, 1 shotgun, wait for the chamber to end the animation, melee, and finish him 1 with a chamber. With a after the chamber animation with a shotgun. Let me show you.
Please.
After the stagger, headshot, wait, side dodge, headshot, and that's it. Let me show this before I enter the fight, like from here. Okay, let's say this is the fight and this is how it goes. So we go forward, quick turn, but also after the quick turn, instantly a little bit flick to the left with a right click, so we can cancel the animation. This is the first thing. Enter the fight, cancel the roar animation, headshot him once. He facing the ground. 1 more. Wait for the chamber and the hit. Dodge him. 1, 2, 1. Melee. 2. The reason why we don't shoot with a shotgun 2 times and then melee, it's because the chamber animation is bigger than you thought, and you think, τέλος πάντων. So that's why it's the most optional way. Now, feel free to do whatever you want. This is the reason, actually. Let's see. Did you see the chack? This is animation. It's gonna be probably, I don't know, close to second, maybe second. I have no idea. Let me do this fight normal again, and we keep going. Just make sure you hit the headshot, because if you miss it, it's gonna be... As you can see in my last shot, I'm tapping my shot and I'm dodging backwards because I know it's the last shot and the dodge is gonna give me the line I want and the cancel animation for the weapon. So now you need to exit from here. With 9 bullets, or better with 6-3 bullets. If you exit in this door with 6-3 bullets, the game is gonna give you more later. So here we're gonna use 2 dodges. Dodges more. Messed up a little bit. Dodge. 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 Agile. So here is the other bullets. The game gives you 6 more bullets. But if you have 10 bullets and if you... Like you see me, I shot once before I exit the door. This is why. Because you need 9 bullets. Here, take out the pistol. Shoot. Make 1 dash. Don't be scared, it's fine. 2 big dashes here. Take the line. 1, 2. Again the same thing, dash a little bit forward, just to pull out the weapon, so we can have 3 clean dashes. Here, if you can take 2 dashes like earlier, it's gonna be nice. But here, make only 1. And here is your time to reload the weapons. Just start to reload after you pick the bullets. You have a lot of... So now what we're gonna do? Make sure your rifle and your shotgun is not have the chamber fucking animation, and also it's full loaded. Now what we're gonna do? We're gonna run forward and we're gonna stand still in the somewhere inside the 2 small rocks. That give us the script position, script hit actually from the boss to hit us like not charge but just a single grab. We're gonna dodge sideways and we're gonna use 4 rifle, reload, 4 rifle and 5 shotgun. But we're gonna dance a little bit cha-cha around. This is how it goes. You need to practice, and sometimes I didn't figure out yet. I think this is RNG because sometimes the boss is going backwards and the dancing cha-cha, like circles, is a little bit bad because you're getting body blocked by the object sometimes. But I'm not sure why this caused this. This seems RNG, but I'm not sure. You can stay here. Edge, 1, 2, 3, headshot. Nice. This is the only headshot you need. Stay in the back sides. Once, two, three, reload all your shotgun here. Change. 2. I fucked up the line. 4. Hello, Tsuki. Hello, Tsuki. 1, 2. Okay. Same thing here. Take the weapon. The dashes. And of course, you need to save. Make your save. I'm not gonna make the save. I have fucking tons of saves. And as you can see in my splits, I already have the solution like STT. Make sure you keep your rifle after this. Don't change to something else. This is important also. I'm gonna save the game a little bit later. Be careful here, there's a cockroach. If you dash a lot, you're gonna hit him. So let me save the game here. And I'm gonna explain you how, like, this shit is time-based, but you need to time it by yourself or by doing this something. So let me do this once and explain later. So what I'm doing for the first one is this. Now how this happened. So I practice a lot to figure out the consistency. Thank God these bitches, the heavy breath is exactly timing with a stagger. Thank God, this is the perfect one. So at the moment this is scripted, is up to you what you're gonna do. So for the first one, I'm using this, like, I open the door, I use one big dash inside, and then I'm running. Then I'm running till I start hearing the heavy breath. So the moment, like, I have I have all my attention there. The moment I hear the heavy breath, I start make the dash, the melee. I make all the dash, like the slow, the big one. And the moment James and I instantly turn around, turn back. If I fucked up a little bit late or earlier, this is gonna change my trigger. So for example, if I make this very early, I need to dodge a little bit later. So if I dodge later, probably I don't have the time. But in case you struggling with this one, I have a second one, so this is a little bit better. So you just run forward like casual, and then you hear the heavy breath start, you're gonna dodge, turn around, and after 2 steps, you're gonna dodge. So it's 2 options. Pick whatever you want. I'm gonna do the second one now. So that was the second one. Now I'm gonna play this section normal so you can see also how this goes. Practice whatever you feel. Many runners or some runners doing the forward and they understand how is the fucking correct time. I can do this. I'm doing this by these methods I found. So feel free to do whatever you want. Why my audio cue is bug? Yeah, because I need to fucking pause and pause. Fucking bitch game. Okay, now good. Yeah, also, I think I never have the audio bug like the beginning, but make sure if you remember to pause and pause the game to fix the audio bug. Now, I'm using only this method for the first one, but for everything else I'm using the other method, the second method I found. Here go backwards, dodge, and we're gonna use the second method here. So dodge. Here, you can grab the key through the thing. It's fine. So here I recommend you to have the like after pick up the key, because maybe you're gonna like the fucking pistol animation, cancel position and stuff like this. So for me, I recommend you to don't do this. Keep your weapon because you're gonna use this 3-4 times now. And also, after unlock this door, on, and make sure you have your rifle also on. Here you need to dodge, it's not Pepega. One sideways and then just so by shooting this Mandarin at the end for me is better because I get wrecked a lot of times by the audio cue. So I have also a bullet waste, it's totally fine. Hop. Smashing the right click. 1, 2 steps. The most of bookshelf is like 2 steps. Maybe everything. Also here, very important, use your melee. This out. 2 dodges. 1 dodge. Because if you don't do this, one here, of course. Because if you don't melee after you crawl, and you have the Mandarin close to you, well. You're gonna get stuck here. There it's 2 turns. 2 full turns. Also make sure you don't use your scroll down for redirecting the maze. Because this is gonna give you fucking bad moments. Big one, sideways, big one. Here, don't make full, because if you make 3 full dodges, full dashes, it's gonna give you the bad dodging for the other dude. Also, of course, save your game. I think before you enter this maze. So here is another moment to reload your fire guns. Just remember, your last one is gonna be pistol because you're gonna use it. So let's make sure now. And always almost every time you need to dodge. Yeah. This spider always. You can manipulate your camera. And of course you don't need to trigger with this shot. 2 shots is okay. Shotgun. Nothing wow. Put your weapon out again. Now, here is some ugly strats. Like you see me now, after sometimes you see me do like this. This is to cancel or to fucking reset position or whatever you want. So if you use this one here, you're gonna interact with the valve a little bit faster. And you can use the valve like 1.5 time, like 1 full and 1 half. It's not necessary to fully open. So this, and then we're gonna do the strat I make in the previous one. I'm gonna shoot with a shotgun once, and instantly I'm gonna swap into my pistol. Because if I don't, I'm not gonna have the timing to grab the card. And if I get hit there, it's over. I'm gonna stay there forever. So swap. Again, many runners doing this with other method. This is my method. Feel free again to do your whatever you want. So you need to pull out the lever. I use a lot of dodges here. Make sure here you have your shotgun out because the chamber memes. The shotgun that I told you is this is just in case something very bad happened. to you here, this section. This is very situational also. There's a lot of things can happen now. For example, I get the body block. Nice, I get the paid actor, nice. Again, after you run past this crack wall, pause and pause because you need the audio cue. You always hit, always dodge, always. Interact again. Here, don't swap guns or something while you're running the ladder. It's not good. And I'll lose your time with no reason. And this is over also. Like the dodging I'm using in almost all the fucking mutterings is gonna be dodge instantly when you hear the roar, the heavy breath, sorry, starts. And then if you turn backwards, it's 2 steps and then dodge. For this maze, you can save them. You can save the game a little bit later. Also, you can have my saves. Oh, fuck. Also, you can do one more here. For my bullshit. Hit. Hit. The bullets. And pay attention in the lines now. Yeah. Now, because I need to explain what is going on. So, first thing first. Every enemy is in the ground. If you pistol him once before he stand up, it's dead. I don't know why. For some reason, you make a lot of damage if the enemy is in the ground. So, one pistol for Ness and one pistol for the other dude, it's very nice. Now, I know you can miss the dude, the line figure, the guy who pukes. This is not your fault. Also me, you don't see me aiming at this guy because I know my shooting is a little bit below, like a little bit in the bottom. I don't know why, but this is how it works, this set game. So I'm using 2 pistol shots there and 2 shotgun shots for the other dudes. You can, like the backup plan, in case you miss the shots in the Legion figure, how this called, the guy who pukes. Just make sure he's gonna rush you, make sure he's not gonna grab you. So make one dodge and kill him with a shotgun. And make sure your shotgun shots, because it's pellets, and pellets is RNG, and RNG it's shit, make your shots count. Don't shoot like a fucking, I don't know, like Overwatch something. So, after the first room, the first trigger with the second trigger is different. So, it's a little bit simple, like here. You see this line, you can say the end of the broken fucking thing. So for the first one, it's here. The trigger is here. For the second one, is here. It's slightly forward. Now you can't see this. Anyway, keep your shotgun out. Dodge. Hit him once. Go to the wall. Boom. Boom. And now here is the second one that I told you. Nice, we have checkpoint. Beautiful. So here is gonna be in this side. Is not gonna be here, but it's here. Like I can show you actually. You see now in the previous one we need to get stagger. But for this one we get stagger forward. I mean if you practice by yourself you can understand the correct pixel there. Here make sure you have your rifle out. Of course load it. Stand by though. Okay, 1, 2, go forward. Then shoot him, swap. Done, that's it. That is the last room. Just make your shots count. Take your breath. If you do this, if you practice this, it's nothing. It's baby steps. It's nothing. Everything it's consistent. You don't need to worry about nothing. Here is the other spot that we need to reload everything because it's very important. Make sure also your all bullets have it's out of the chambers. Now you need to dodge. It's the most hardest one. This is hard. You need to dodge at the end of the here. Yes. So for the last one is at the end of the fucking. Now it's get cover. But if you go back, the time I say this one, it's like at the end of the fucking color green wood. But again, you need to practice to understand these stuffs. And of course you're gonna create your own method by understanding this better if you struggle with my method. Nice. Here, I don't know if someone have something optimal, but the Keybinds is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 30, 40, 50. All the directions is my splits again, as you can see, like 50W, 2D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You can just note in your splits because it's necessary to have the splits. Run the game with the splits. This is not bad. Now wait, because the tutorial I fucked up something. I need pistol bullets. I don't have. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, normally you can have a lot of bullets, but because I explain things. I'm missing 7 bullets. Oh. So this is another part with the sport. If you see your last dash is not gonna be okay, like now is not worth it, because if I doing this, it's gonna be like this. So make sure here for Eddie, check for the dodge. It is not worth. Like it's worth only. Yeah, probably is worth here. Yeah. Classic go forward. And you see the checkpoint, pause, graphics, high contrast, so we can see the Eddie. And reload the checkpoint. No, wait. Yeah, before I go inside, oh, I can have the bullets. Nice. Okay, that's nice. Don't take the bullets. You're gonna have bullets. It's just me now. So the thing we're gonna do now, it's gonna be a method that I found in the day 1 from standard difficulty, but this also works in light difficulty. So you need to swap weapons and burst him very fast. Like rifle, shotgun, pistol. This is how he enters in the second phase. Rifle, shotgun, pistol. So after you shot the rifle, like you need to pay attention in your keybinds, like rifle, shotgun, pistol. That's it. If you do like this, GG. Is the first thing you need to learn. Now, let's enter the fight. So let's go. You need to go left in here. Dodge. So the reason I'm aiming on him at a very early is not danger, but it's very smart, because this position dodging if Eddie dodging on the left side and you're doing this, is gonna be fucking free GG first phase for standard and for light. I don't know for hard, I didn't play now. So there's 2 situations. Eddie can dodge left side like you see now, or can dodge in the right side. In the right side, there's a many possibility to have bad position, but still it's not so bad. But left side is gonna be paid actor, like the perfect position. Now, for second phase is actually for every phase. Just a reminder. In the position you kill Eddie, the next phase is gonna start in the same position. It's not gonna give you different position. You're gonna have exactly the same position. Like now, this position I shoot Eddie in the first phase, and this is exactly where I am. So I know when you enter the fight, let's say you enter the fight, okay? When you enter the fight, in the right side is where you need to go for pistol ammo, heal, then is the middle doors to escape, and in the left side there's a pistol bullets and one heal again, one searing. So in our case, we're going for the right side now
You'll die here, James.
to pick the bullets
You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little
and the heal, why not?
and then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Now you need to stand still here, like this is the last meet. This, or you can see the doors. It's very bad. And make sure all your weapons is loaded and there's no chamber fucking ammo in the weapons. Now, shoot him, and that's it. Now, very important, of course, this phase is very set for light. And because your position can be like, I'm taking this position very to the right. So my last phase with Eddie, it's gonna be better. For standard difficulty, it's fucking perfect. For light, is not. You need to be very right. So the last phase, it's gonna be a very fucking paid actor. But let's see what the game's gonna give us. Here, put out your rifle as up. Nice. This is what we want. Nice. And always from here, the exit is there. Maybe you're gonna confused by the fucking meats at the end of the fight, but always the exit is there. The meats is changing position, that's why you're gonna see different meats. So you can use just a fucking D to get out if you want, or strafe a little bit the camera. Now for the last phase, I'm using 2 rifle and only pistol, and the reason is there's no time. Like, let me explain you. You see now, James pull out from the chamber the bullet. Now, what happen if I rifle, shotgun? Oh shit! You see this animation? This animation is gonna be fucked up. That's why you don't have time to put out the chamber from the shotgun. So it's not necessary, as you can see. You can do the fight without getting the shotgun. Just 2 rifle and 2 rifle and pistol. Or you can go 1 rifle and only pistol. This is also worth. Now for the boat is 25 forward, 1 right, and then just forward. But just don't need to be Pepego and count 25. You see the sun is gonna disappear. So after disappearing, now it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 right, and then just W. So after disappear the sun, 5, 1, W. In case you make 6W instead of 5, is no time loss, but if you make 4W, yeah. And this is the another part. here also make sure you have everything reload. Nice. As you can see now we have like the bullets we have now, we don't need to reload at the end of the boss. Make sure you have your shotgun out. And if I am correct, I'm not 100% sure. When you enter, did you see the running animation here? It's getting slowed down. So here, counting as indoors for some reason, even if you are outside. Because maybe this. Holy fuck, I didn't thought. So, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, this is probably triggers all the fucking area. So from here, you can do your favorite thing. Again, take the line, make one. One is enough. Two if you want.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Same shit. And here is not worth to use one more because you're gonna lose time for me. Also, I recommend you to save the game here. I'm gonna save it now. Here is one dodge only. Put the shotgun out. Shoot him once, of course. If you don't shoot him, it's possible to lose more time than you think. Here you're gonna pick the music box. Is it melee? Is it melee or not is fine. It's gonna be the first. Put your weapon out, very important, before you grab anything. Like after you unlock the door, tapping like a fucking maniac your weapon. Then click. You can save also the game. In my save files you can find also the puzzle, it's fine. So the puzzle it's first, swap. Also the briefcase is scripted. It's gonna be 1 1 4 1 4. Fuck man. 4 1 2 4. Dark Wish. Don't use any melee here, it's not necessary. The way I'm doing this is different than every runner you see. It's because my brain works like this. I don't know if this is faster or slow, but this is what I'm doing this. Like the main reason I'm doing this, it's because I'm getting fucked every time with inputs. So me getting the like puzzles or apples, putting stuff like this with first tetio, it's better. You can dash 2 times, shotgun out, kill this dude. Sometimes you're gonna get hit by the other dude, but it's fine. Here the mirror puzzle is RNG. You're gonna do nothing to explain for this puzzle. You're just doing the puzzle. No secrets. Here, pay attention. Okay, so in case you get body block by the dude, just shotgun here. Shotgun here, because you're gonna lose fucking 5 seconds or more. Outside. Here, be careful, because if you want to dash, this thing can happen. But if you make the full dash a little bit to the left, like the first one, and instantly, probably you don't get fucked. Nothing also here. Go closer, don't run, just walk. Now run. Because if you press shift earlier, you're gonna get wrecked by the door animation. Dodge the corner, the most of times is free. Dude, I'm getting wrecked only once. What the fuck? That's this wall. It doesn't trigger. You fucking bitch. So after the third time, you need to press the direction and dodge sideways. Dodge. Sideways dodge. So you can cancel the animation of the thing you said before. And again the same thing. After you put the valve, sideways dodge. Oh, nice, man. What the fuck? This is rare, but happy to see the rare things. Ooh. Brother, what the fuck? Well, first time I see this shit. My run is acting like a world record pace now, for some reason. If you see this dude in the door and charging like earlier, pre-dodge. Pre-dodge because you don't want to risk. Because if you get in caution, you fucked up. Are we going into the Carsey strats? This dude found a cool way to skip the Mandarin fight here. Now for avoid the autopilot, like go at a very right. hit the trigger button. Right. Gonna take our stuffs. And the puzzle here, you're gonna trigger the music, then again, it's up, it's same, up, up, and now it's E, Q, E, Q, Q, Q. And then is 7, 2, 1. You can spawn from now, like, see me? But here. You can spam the directions button, but you need to make sure you hear the audio. So you know how many clicks you have. Because if you don't, it's fucking big DG. So here, after you take the key, of course, reload. Nice. Make sure you have your flashlight off, because the flashlight on, for some reason, it's, I don't know, I don't remember how many FPS, but for the, from spots like this, make sure you have off so you don't crash, because this game is shit. And you can enable your flashlight now. Nice. So we're heading to the last part. That's nice. I think I explained everything. Like everything. I'm trying to remember if I forget something. Actually, everything. Skip. I'm going to the right side using the melee. Melee here is important because you're gonna use it more times than 3. Here, make sure you have your okay line. Let's see. Yes. One, two. Forward. Spamming the direction key again. Nice. Now here, pause the game. In the checkpoint. Reload. Again. And then W shift forward. I'm not using the melee here. For the rest of the Otherworld here. But I'm gonna use it in the last ones, of course. Basement, so it's down. Nice. And here, very important, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Now I am already full. My first things in the elevator is gonna be heal, and then make sure all my weapons is reloaded. And if I have, like, for example, a rifle with 3 bullets and not 4, because sometimes Shade is gonna be a bitch. So this is the reason sometimes I have 3 instead of 4. After I grab these bullets, I'm gonna show you. In case you have 3 bullets in rifle, take the bullets here. Make sure from elevator you have your rifle out. And after this climb, you're gonna spam R. So it's gonna be 1 reloaded. You don't need more because you don't gonna get the trigger animation earlier. Here I'm gonna use melee just to have this out. Nice. Also, you need to save here, but you're gonna find my saves again. So here is a big fucking RNG. What is gonna be? I'm gonna show you the entrance of the fight, and then you need to do by your own because this is huge RNG. The AI, it's so fucked up. They don't even know what they're doing. Like fucking chaos everywhere. Just make sure if you see the heavy attacks, don't hit. It's better to make a dodge. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Always the entrance is gonna be nice with a charge hit, dodge, then hit him 2 or 3 times. Nice. Nice. Now that was the heavy attack I see. Bro, it's over. What are you doing? You're cheating. You're fucking. Okay, and this is how it goes, but you need to pay attention to the heavy attacks, and it's totally fine if you trade for the light attack, because the light attack is like, what if you dodge or you don't? It's you have better value if you don't dodge. You need to dodge only the heavy attacks. The light attacks, you don't give a fuck. Just trade and hit again, and this is gonna be better. Here you're gonna need only bullets. Make sure you have your rifle out. But again, yeah, it's not necessary. Because you have time to put this out before the fight. Now, you need to dash forward. And you're gonna stop before... Let me remember the dialogue.
Look at me.
Before they kill me, but before they kill me, what he said.
Between disease and drugs, I look like a
I
monster.
remember.
What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone, already. You do this to anyone? He'll be dead soon anyway.
Ah, here.
Here if they just
So, dead anyway in this dialogue before they kill me. Just don't spam dash like me.
Why are
Now
you
I'm
still
getting
here?
lucky.
I told you to go.
Just wait till you get the starter with just a simple running. And after the starter, keep going the dashes. here if you dodge instantly, right, you can also use your weapon you want. So for this fight, there's a lot of different situations that you can do. You can go for the cancel animation, you can go for the fast kill, but this is gonna be your fucking dice. Huge RNG because the bullets or your aim is not what you see. So oh, another example. In case you're going to practice this boss, just stand still. I'm gonna do this now because you can't practice if you move. You see this big delay that gives you the loading. If I rush forward and I shot and I reload checkpoint, the game is gonna give me the fucking forward with less bullets, so you can't practice. Make sure you stand still till you get the checkpoint for practice. So I'm gonna do the method 1, the cancel stagger. So this is how it goes. Normally she dies in the last bullet with the rifle. The reason she didn't die is because my second shot was not in the head. That's why. Let's go again. Now I'm gonna do the standard strats. This is faster one. You need to cancel with headshot the moment before she triggers. And now I'm gonna show you the fast way, but I mean this is exactly like this, but you don't wait. So feel free to do whatever you want. Also for the dodge before, you just need to practice the timing. That's it. This is the fast way. Okay, now let's go for another thing. We don't use any shotgun normal, but if things fucked up, yeah, you're gonna use shotgun like me in the first, in my first method. So, second phase now. You need to rush in the corner. And remember, if you see the second bullet or the last bullet or your bullet you want is loaded, you can dodge backwards or whatever you want to cancel the fucking animation so you can shoot faster. So let's go in the corner now. First of all, it's only one method here. RNG. It's gonna drop down. Nice. Body shot. Headshot. Wait. Now. He's dead. So how she die is body shot, headshot, but the third headshot, the last one, don't rush it. You just need to wait the fucking animation hands to end, then shoot. If you shoot earlier, for some reason, I don't know, it doesn't count like headshot. Have no fucking clue. And now you're gonna see why we downpatch the game. We're gonna sit in the corner and finish. Reload, of course. I did, by the way. It's okay. Just don't miss. I am Pepega. And this is the light. 2 hours, 40 minutes, nothing. This video is gonna be long. It's fucking 4 hours and 50 minutes record. Holy fuck. No, 4 hours and 5 minutes record. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have the timestamps, but this gonna take a fucking month to upload with my Greek internet. So if you have any question and stuff, don't afraid to ask. Also join to Discord Silent Hill 2 remake speedrun Discord. If you have anything about to ask and stuff like this, just go for it. Good luck with your runs and see you in the next one from the NG Plus, maybe. Yeah. Ωραία. Easy. Ω μαλάκα. Στέγνος ο λαιμός μου. Γνώμη για στέγνομα λαιμού.